Whoops, I forgot to actually start the game this time. Luckily for you, I had the sound turned off when I was doing my inventory and what have you. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, what did I even do that was interesting? I probably leveled everyone up. Oh, I don't think I did anything that was that interesting, really. I think what I did to spend all my money is I bought tomes. I figured that should be the first thing I buy, so all the tomes that increase your attributes or give you a spell or something like that. I just bought all of those. So I didn't buy any significant equipment, I don't think. Okay. So where are we in terms of the story? Right. Last time we did a lot of talking to our buddies and I think these are in order, which is nice. They completed quests are in the order you completed them, which is helpful. Don't think it was like that in Origins. I think it was a set order. Yes, we had a situation with Fenris where he finally killed the guy who was his former slave master. Hello. And yeah, the report was that he had a sister, and I guess he actually did, but the sister sort of led him into a trap so he could be recaptured by his former slave master. So then I had the option whether to tell him not to kill his sister or whether to tell him to kill her or leave it alone. I decided to leave it alone, leave it up to him, and he decided to kill her, so that's on him, and we won't be seeing him again, I think. I mean, his stuff was a little interesting, but honestly not that interesting to me. We did Sebastian, who cares about him? We did Isabella, right? She, hey, Bray. She, in a way, had the opposite arc to Fenris, where she finally met the person who she's been trying to kill this entire time, but she decided to let him go. Again, that was her decision. I didn't make that decision on her behalf, but that's what she decided to do. So, and that also, doing that with her, sort of repaired our relationship, which had taken a big hit when I suggested that she give the thing that she stole back to the Kunari. So now that romance has been rekindled. So yeah, I sort of took care last time of the minor things, and now this session we will be getting into the major themes of Act 3, which are the battle between the mages and the Templar, which seems to be coming to a head right now. Ooh, I guess I'm just noticing this right now. In my travels, I just picked up 2 gifts for people. Okay, let's do Isabella first. We'll give her her gift. So, gifts in this game, as opposed to Origins, are rarer. You seem to find only a couple for each person, as opposed to in Origins, where each person had many gifts. And each gift is sort of like a big deal with its own cutscene and conversations. So, let's see. What are we giving her? Riviani Talisman. Might remind Isabel of her homeland. I didn't know that's where she was from. Shouldn't she have like an Italian accent then instead of a English accent? Okay, I guess that's where she's from. Or Spanish? I forget who they are. They don't come up too often.
Surprise.
I see.
Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
I know that, you goose. Don't you know what this is? It's a Ravani fertility talisman.
Okay.
These metal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is, well, just look.
This sounds like something you would love,
You're an
Isabella.
expert
What
on
is the
Ravani talismans, are
problem?
you?
My mother was a Ravani seer. Or rather, she pretended to be. She knew enough about the old tribal practices to put on a convincing act. She used to hand these things out to women all the time.
Ew. So I guess the more romantic option would be the top one. Like, I want you to have my baby. I don't know if she's into that. I'll try it.
I knew it was a little crude. I just thought you'd appreciate it.
I don't think I would have said that.
Well, yes, books with bawdy poetry and pictures to illustrate, but this is something else. Ravani women would wear these.
It's a horny
so
game.
that
It's a
their
horny
wombs could be
series,
fruitful and
Jewel.
their marriage is blessed with many children. Not that they worked, of course. Seems to me you either have a fruitful womb or you don't.
Oh, is she going to
Thank
make some sort of confession now?
It's nice
Okay.
to have
Not
something to
confession,
remind me
but...
of my homeland.
Okay.
And I, for one, welcome our new insect overlords.
Exactly. Okay, so yes, we have very good relations with her. That didn't seem to really affect anything. I think it was maxed out anyway. Meryl, on the other hand, we do need to repair our relationship there. When we took her into the Fade and we dealt with all those demons, I'm not entirely sure what I did wrong, but she really didn't like any of that, and our relationship has really suffered since then. So let's give Meryl this gift and see if we can get her a little more on side. I mean, also we slept with her and then broke up with her, so that probably didn't help our relationship either.
It's beautiful. Do you know what it is?
Well, I thought so right up until you asked me that.
It's sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Oh, okay. She always makes fun of the Andrastian religion. Like, your religion sounds any more likely, anyway.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harel, the Dread Wolf. He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
Yeah, this is a very Origins-like conversation where someone spouts a bunch of lore at me and I get to say, Go on.
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Van Harrel was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
Yeah, that is a pretty good story.
I imagine the Dalish don't depict the doom of their gods just for decoration.
Not exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
Yeah, she was supposed to be the keeper, then she left the clan, so maybe she doesn't feel too great being reminded about keepers, but our relationship went up, so I guess it couldn't have been that bad. Still a long ways to go. Anders, best of friends. Isabella, best of friends. Meryl. I mean, like I said, I dumped her, so what do you really expect? Yeah, okay, let's do this one. I believe, could be wrong, but I believe this is where we will meet another person who we first met in Origins, one of our companions, Zevran. The rogue elf who I never used because he couldn't pick locks, so he wasn't a very good rogue, but he was kind of a fun guy. I'm guessing based on the description that that's who this is. So we have seen sort of royal companions. We've seen Oghren in Awakening. Saw Alistair in Awakening. Morrigan we have not seen because she ran off to be by herself, as she told us. Wynn we saw in Awakening. Shale we have not seen, but she was DLC, so maybe that's why. Sten we have not seen, although I've been told that he will appear. So I think this is the only person besides... Yeah, this is one of relatively few people who we haven't seen yet, if this is him.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
Wow, I can try to romance this person who I just met and said, do you need something? And that's it. That would be... I'm not going to do that with my girlfriend and my ex-girlfriend standing right here.
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Oh, Liliana we saw
That was a bit
in this
odd,
game.
wasn't it?
I think it was
He
last
came to
session
the
even.
Dalish to hide. Why did they give him away so easily?
Okay, so it's either... What does my journal say? Search for the Antivan assassin in nearby mountain cave. Okay, so it's either up this way or it's up in the west. Oh, now I see the marker. I guess I'll finish going this way just to see if there is anything. Nope, that's a different thing. I don't think we need to go in there just to have random fights. Let's go to where the marker is. Oh, got some spideys. Let's gravity ring them. Good. At least the hounds. Haste. And just... Oh, alright. They're taking some damage. I'll do a firestorm. Okay, they are frozen in place by the gravity ring, so Isabella can just run over there and kill them all without any fear of reprisal. Yep, that worked out.
That was a bit odd, wasn't it? If he came to the Dalish to hide, why did they give him away so easily?
Could have sworn you already said that. Well, we've seen this map before. We fought a bunch of spiders in that location down below, and I assume that's what's going to happen again. Hello? Okay. This appears to have been a total dead end. Other than this chest, Isabella should, I have been told, should now be able to...
Such a slave driver.
Pick every lock in the game. Which is kind of a shame because I spent a lot on a ring that helped her lock picking and it's now unnecessary. But supposedly I can now open everything. Alright. So like I said, I'm gonna come down here and expect a bunch of spiders to drop down at me. Because that's how caves work. Yep. Did Isabella just level up? That seemed like a level up noise. Whatever. Gravity ring in the middle. Good. At least the hounds. Haste. Yeah, let's firestorm. Got more spiders coming, so let's get on the opposite side of the gravity ring. No friendly fire in this game, thank God. so I can run through my own firestorm. Wait, now this guy's here. Let's mind blast him. Good. Focus down him. Good. Keep going. Oh, now it's starting to get... It's the annoying thing about spiders. They just drop down all around you. Let's mind blast again. And I don't want to be here. Can I get anywhere? I'm sort of like... I'm really hemmed in here. Let's finish off this guy. Oh, he's got a lot of hit points. Shit. Winter's Grasp. Yeah, Isabella's sort of being ganged up on here. Oh, this fireball would be good. Isabella came over to me, which is probably for the best. Let's fire Storm. Alright, that was kind of ugly, but it worked. Moving along.
From
These
the
look
look of
like
these
traps.
The assassin was definitely expecting company.
Okay, Isabella. I don't think they're active traps. I guess the idea is they killed the dead people who are lying around there. Oh, now we see them. Okay, they are complex, but again, Isabella should be able to get them.
It's done.
There you go. Nothing on those bodies, but they are lootable for some reason. Anything back here? No. Been in this map many, many times because that is how this game works. Ooh, that looked like it might be a gift for Meryl again? I think it was that same gift, that Sylvanwood ring, so probably you have more than one chance to get it since I already got it. It probably doesn't count. Pretty quiet down here, my dudes. Why is this? Ooh, alright. This thing is very tough. This is a real fight. We will gravity ring it, although it's like super elite boss level. I don't even know that that's going to work. Then we'll haste. Yeah, it seems to be moving around in spite of the gravity ring. I don't think that's actually going to work. Now we'll firestorm it. As you can see, it's taking quite a beating and not taking much damage. I think the gravity ring is working. It doesn't seem to be moving towards us, which is good. Oh, it looks like it's getting ready to jump or something. Let me fireball it. Alright, I mean, it's not actually doing much. It's just standing there getting beaten on. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, I think it might be because of Meryl's misdirection hex, which means that everything it does misses for a period of time. Oh shit, I forgot I could do that. Well, that's bad. That just did a lot of damage. I forgot I could drop things. It could drop rocks on you, and I don't even know how you're really supposed to deal with that. But I will heal Isabella. And okay, Anders did the heal everybody, so that's all fine. I feel like we're doing okay. Winter's Grasp. I can firestorm again. I could gravity ring again, but I don't even think it's worth it because he's not coming for us.
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
Yep, here is Zevran.
I thought I smelled Antivan leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I've heard about you. You helped the hero of Ferelden's.
I mean, he was
At your
sitting around
service,
doing
my
nothing,
friend.
yes.
I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
Well, he looks different. Not as different as Liliana, despite the fact that elves look totally different in this game, because Liliana looked completely different. But seems to have the same basic personality. Yeah, I don't think we know much about what he was doing at the end of the last game, other than he was going to be hunted by the Antivan Crows because he was sent to assassinate me, and he didn't do it, so I assume that's still going on.
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know Isabella?
Yes, this was also...
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
Yes, this was also set up in the last game, at least if you had Zevran in the party when you met her.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Kunari, Deep Roads explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood. You underestimate your fame.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows.
I do, but not
We are
everyone
the
played the
finest
first game,
guild of
so here we go.
assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
Yeah, he definitely looked cooler in the last game. Now he looks kind of dorky with this new elf redesign.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
So we did all that. I mean, I suppose Hawk might feel like, I don't know this guy, why don't I just take him in and make money? But I don't feel like doing that.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Alright, so I have the option to flirt with him, which I suppose makes sense, because that's how he is. That's right. He's a super soldier.
He also said you were a wanted murderer.
Oh, indeed I am. But technically, I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title.
Yeah, you've got me there.
Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then...
Oh wow, he's coming on strong right now.
Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
So I assume the one in the bottom left is romance, yeah. I always like asking my companions' opinions when I can, even though it usually seems to turn out badly, actually. But I think it's fun, so I'll do it.
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
Okay, this is a question, so I can ask it.
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very...
All right.
But truthfully, I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
Yeah, I don't see why I should turn this guy in. I mean, I'm probably turning down some money, but whatever, I like him.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio.
You
If you
hang out
don't,
down here with the
he will only
spiders.
come
It
after
seems to be
been
pretty
more than a pleasure, my dear
crappy. You
champion.
could,
Fare you well.
surely you could find somewhere better to hide. Alright, so that was just like a cameo. That really did not amount to much. And now I assume we're just, well, except we got some money. Now I assume we're just gonna go back up top and kill the guy who told us to do this in the first place. Ooh. Yeah, making a lot more money in this act for sure. Sorry, where am I supposed to go to deal with this? His campsite outside Kirkwall. Which is there? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to now kill a whole bunch of assassins.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie.
What possessed you
Why
to
they
come
insist
here?
on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Why didn't you go when you had the chance?
To see the champion of Kirkwall in action? You couldn't keep me away.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Okay.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Alright. Meryl is presumably misdirection hexing Nuncio, I'm guessing. Release the hounds. Haste. Yeah, we can mind blast and knock a bunch of people back. Good. Wait, I thought these guys were archers, but they're coming down. Well, if everyone wants to all be in the same place, then you're making my life very easy. Firestorm. Cone of Cold. Right there, perfect. Fireball here. Well, Winter's Grasp Nuncio just to finish him off. Ooh, Anders. Where is he? Where's Anders? Ooh, this guy. Oh, yeah. Anders is not good in one-on-one combat, and this guy is coming after him. I will heal Anders. Anders put a barrier around himself. That's a good idea. I will mind blast these guys so they will fall down. No, one of them did. Finish off the guy who did. This guy's almost dead. Okay, these are little guys. Let's finish them off. Oh, I think the guard is dead. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, Isabella is kind of taking him on. We'll hit him with a fireball. Good.
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to me when you're done.
All right, Isabella, open this chest, please.
You happy?
I think I've gotten some armor for my companions. I'll look into that later. Okay.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about
Jesus,
sex?
Isabella.
Ah, Isabella, I did so miss you.
Or is this an
That's because
opportunity?
you have piss poor aim. Thankfully,
For
you
me.
have other uses.
Ha!
Guess not. Okay, I'm guessing he gave me a dagger. Yes. It's not better. I don't think it's better than what I have, so I'll look into it, but I don't think I'll be using it actually. All right. So that was total fan service. We just got to see Zevran again. That wasn't really integrated into the plot whatsoever. At least Liliana, they kind of made up a reason why she would logically be there. But that was really just like, hey, here's the thing where you get to see Zevran again. Okay, there is some random loot around here. Really doesn't amount to much, but I'm a loot goblin, so I will take it. Wait, did I somehow not go? How could I have not have gone this way? Did I take a turn or something? Can I go north? I can. Okay. Is this anything? Ooh, dramatic music. No, I can't actually go in there, though. So that's that. And what about southwest? I can go that way? Oh, it's just exit. Alright, that's fine. Except, wait, what quest am I doing? Alright, so that being out of the way, we're not going to get back to Mages Against Templars. And we'll start with the side quest that is relevant to that, which is this one. Okay, gotta go this way and make a left. And dominated fighter. Well, told you this game is horny. No, I don't have any idea what that means actually. Oh. Okay. Mind blast. Thank you. Haste. Took me way too long to kill that guy. What's going on over here? I don't know. I'm gonna throw a fireball. It's the hounds. Mind blast again. Whoop. Kill this guy. Yeesh, thank you. Let me get rid of this guy first. Now we'll move up in Firestorm. It's everyone's right here. Very good. Yeah. Who are you, buddy? Firemaul.
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn.
Was that a random encounter or just happened to be in the same place where
This course is full
I was going for a quest?
The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgar, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawk, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
It's still standing.
So these Templars just showed up out of nowhere? I don't understand what just happened. Okay, let's Mind Blast. This is a little messy. Let's try putting a gravity ring like here and then move to the other side of it. That'll kill this guy first of all. I said I'll kill this guy. I said I'll kill this guy. Thank you. Alright, so now, except for the archers, they'll have to go through the gravity ring to get to us now, so that's good for us. Oops, we need haste. No wonder it's taking me too long to kill guys. Okay, I feel like this is working out well. Let's play with archers. Yep, well, now the gravity ring's down, so I'll Firestorm instead. Let's get rid of this guy. Somebody was back here. I guess my pals took care of him. There's another archer. Yeah, they keep coming, they don't stop coming. Who are you? You're a lieutenant who appeared out of nowhere. So we got archer over here, lieutenant over here. Let's finish off the archer. This lieutenant doesn't seem to be able to even make any progress into the fight. Here he comes. Something slowed him, I don't know what. Let's in with the Winter's Grasp. What? I don't know why this isn't working, but whatever. Chronicle. There we go, that's better.
This attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our blessings.
I'm pretty sure that is what happened, that I had a random encounter that sort of bled over into this encounter. But that's fine. We didn't have any problems there. I know where to buy 2 Kunari blades, but they cost like $3 to buy, and I get 50 silver for them. I don't know if I should do it just to complete the quest. I guess I probably should. So I wrote down where they were. One of them is in Hightown, and one of them is in Gallows. Okay. How do I get out of here? Go east. Let's go to the Gallows first. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Okay, we need to go to... Oh, that's a different thing. Go to the weapon shop. Buy the Kunari sword. There you go. Alright, next up is, let's say, Lowtown. Wait, is this night? I guess not. Looks very dark. Why is that? And why do I keep going the wrong way? I need to go up this big ass stairs. It's just dark down here because I'm in a bad light source location. Wait, why am I fucking up? Need to go this way. Then down. Then this way. And weaponsmithy, is that where it is? Kunari sword. Bought it. And the last one is in Hightown, so I'll go get that, and hopefully it will amount to, give those to the Kunaris collecting the swords, and hopefully it will amount to more than he gives me 1.5 silver. Hopefully there's actually some plot benefit to doing this. So yeah, it's this guy right here, Corval's Blades. Buy the sword.
To spend your coin?
Okay, so is this Kunari on the map?
Do it here.
Where is this dude? I'm just gonna look it up in the wiki. He's in Hightown, okay. Not too far from the Hawk Estate. Which is where? Oh. He's marked with a quest marker. They made that more complicated than it needed to be. Yes, here you go, pal. Take these swords.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Well, nothing came of that. Except that there's apparently more swords. Alright, cool. So yeah, there's this thing to do with justice. Andres has a plan that he won't tell me about. I believe, based on the evidence, that his plan is to make a bomb. So I think maybe I should talk to Meredith before he does that. Because things are only going to get worse. And that was in the gallows, so I did this stuff in a bad order, really. Okay. But yes, I would rather talk to this woman before my friend bombs her headquarters than after. I feel like it's not going to be productive if we do it after. Now, I don't know that that's what he wants to do, but the fact that he won't tell me what it is, and the fact that the ingredients for the thing are fertilizer and fire makes me think that that's what it is. Okay, this is a place I've never been before. And mark this as the active quest.
The first enchanter is playing a dangerous game. You would do well not to.
Oh, I think I have been here before, but I was in the Fade. I think Fenrir was here. So, not in the real world, but in the dream world I've been here. That's the way I need to go. Is this even a door? This is the only door I can go through. Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. At the other door, but okay.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, champion.
No,
that's
far too flattering to be an accident.
I am getting accustomed to being a sarcastic asshole.
This is no social call.
I hope I can go in the other rooms in here when I'm done, because I didn't mean to go into this room first.
A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape.
Yeah?
We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Nope.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no
Admittedly, they shouldn't have done that, but I am
The
not
last
going
three
to
are proving more
help this woman out.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars. But you are another matter.
Why would she think I would want to do this?
They will be more
This is obviously a pre-scripted thing in the game that takes place no matter what, but I've been nothing but exceedingly clear that I'm not her ally in any way whatsoever.
I'm not doing your job for you.
Let me be very clear on this matter then. You are an apostate, one who operates freely only because you have been a protector to this city. If I suspect that is no longer the case, then I may decide your status needs to change.
I guess I'll be nice, but it's not going to matter.
I care about this city as much as you do.
Then prove it. With the influence you wield in this city, champion, it is crucial you understand just what we face. Talk to these mages' families. Investigate for yourself whether they need be recaptured.
Seems like you're giving me a lot of rope. Trying to hang me with it?
I'm trying to solve a difficult problem in as gentle a fashion as I dare. You do not approve of my methods, but perhaps you will change your mind when you see
The game seems to be edging me towards you have to do this no matter what. Am I going to have the option not to do this?
Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the future.
This game is railroading me. I don't want to do this, and it's making... Yes, it just gave me this quest to do, even though I don't want to do it. Alright.
Good day, champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates.
Except I won't.
The Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
She flaunts what she can do to mages. She likes to rub our faces in it.
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
This is annoying me. I don't know if I had the option in that conversation to flat turn her down. Maybe if I had been a little more aggressive, but I feel like it probably would have turned out the same way no matter what I did.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes. The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
No, that's called rendering people guilty without evidence.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
Okay, they sound like
have a home in
they're from
but are often out
Relay.
during the day. They are generally home by evening.
The Frenchy place.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
This is not really amounting
about
to much.
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here. Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Okay, maybe we'll do her first because we have a bit of a connection with her. She's from Ferelden, as are we.
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers.
Okay,
The
no more
Templars
reason to
believe she
do
is the
her
most dangerous
first.
apostate.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
Alright. Let me just look through the other rooms in here and then... Anders, please blow this place up. I think that sounds great.
Such a slave driver.
Ah, it's the first enchanter. Okay, can we talk to you?
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Nope. This is Meredith's room. She probably won't have anything to say either.
As if it were too much to ask that the city be kept safe from magic. Orsino is a fool.
Shut up. I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible that I might meet one of these people and decide that they do need to be taken out after all, but it's going to take a lot. Okay, let's go over to this, which is go to the Chantry and distract the Grand Cleric. Why did it tell me to go here? Isn't the Chantry... Isn't this the Chantry? Let me try... I don't know why the plot marker would be wrong, but I think it is. Let's see what happens if I go here. Yeah, okay, I don't know what that was.
As soon as I'm done. Thank you.
I mean, I believe you can get to the Chantry from Hightown, but you don't have to. Okay, can I pick up someone else to be in the party while he's not here? I can. Okay, let's get... I guess Aveline. Have a warrior in the party for once. Hope she doesn't have to do any fights because she's not set up. What am I doing? Is there anything like useful I'm supposed to be doing right now? Go to Chantry and distract the Grand Cleric. Well, she's not marked on the map. Usually she's... Yeah, there she is along with Sebastian. Alright.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
Sure, whatever.
Can you offer me your blessing?
May Andraste lend you strength until you ascend to be with the Maker. This is a grave time.
I was hoping the prayer would be a little longer than that. Could you say your longest...
Is there some other reason you're here?
Whatever your longest prayer is.
So, hypothetically...
Give me that.
If there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws.
Yeah,
some point, right must be decided.
For 1,000 years,
she's not going to jump in.
That hasn't changed.
And I'm not sure whether it's cowardice or not, but it is probably for the best.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free.
Well, I'm not ready for that either, actually.
I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures.
Alright. We've had this conversation 500 times. Have I killed enough time here?
I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
More like a bomb, not a bomb, but a bomb. Not a bomb, but a bomb. Never mind. So, okay. What do I need to do? Speak to Anders, I'm guessing?
I wanted you to have this.
Where did he come from?
Pillow? Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
So yeah, he's like, it's someone who's preparing to die, he's giving away his possession.
Hawk, I didn't expect you here, but let me take this time to tell you how much I respect
his
you.
final words.
You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
I'm not expecting this to end with anything less than overthrowing the Templars.
Then you will not be disappointed. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend.
Hey,
than I
Strider,
ever
how
thought to
are you
have.
doing? Okay. I got a... Not a whole lot. We met Severin, we did his thing. We met Meredith. She gave us a mission, which I tried to not do, but the game is making me do it anyway, to talk to 3 apostates scattered throughout the city. And then we talked to Anders, and we ran distraction for him while he did his thing in the chantry. So that is where we are at. I don't know what this guy just gave me, but it doesn't seem like anything I can actually use. This is junk. This is junk. This is junk. Oh, yeah, I bought 3 more Kunari swords from the shops, and I gave them to him. But I guess there's still more out there. I do still have that quest. Ooh, a ring that's restricted to Meryl. I don't think she'll use it, though. And Isabella got... Oh, the fertility talisman. She... put it on. I don't know that I want her to do that. Yeah, I'd rather she didn't do that, actually. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so then there's really no point in me doing it because they're 50 silver each, but... Whenever, if I find them, I guess I'll give them in. If not, that's fine too. Yep. Alright. Let's get Anders back in the party. And maybe... because I really feel like things are coming to a head here. And also, this quest annoys me. So maybe this is a good time to do the DLC. I think I'm going to do that. Oops, I have something on the way there. What is this? Walter. What is Walter?
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
Oh, this is part of the apostate mage thing.
You're a little young for a blood mage, and I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina. I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother.
So
Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came.
Okay,
when
so
our parents
she's
died.
your
She made sure we got to
adopted
Kirkwall
mother.
safely.
So this is the most this is the one we were told was the most
But when she went
dangerous.
to join the circle here, they called her apostate.
Not
for
sounding
leaving
too
the tower in
dangerous.
Ferelden. They locked her up.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
So yeah, this is apparently a great person who we're being told is the biggest threat.
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
Do the Templars know you're here?
I don't care. They only want Evelina.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her.
I wouldn't trust me if I were them.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry.
Oh, okay.
They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed.
So, yeah,
she ran
may
into
have...
the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Alright, so she may have done something that
You can't
was
go
less
there.
than great.
She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Alright. So now, I'm not gonna... Is this... Went the wrong way. So is this quest to go down into the sewers now? Okay. That's fine, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go back to my house. And yeah, I wasn't sure when I was going to do this DLC, but
You've had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
it just seems like the right time now when I'm not...
City when we go somehow. Even the rats.
When I vote.
Squeak. Don't worry,
And-
my boy. There's plenty of
That's
rats
alright.
all day. They just squeak with a funny accent.
Yeah, now I'm only down to one quest and I'm not looking forward to doing it. This seems like a good time to do it. It's in here? Oh, I need to fix her hair. I forgot to do that. No, actually, I think it's down here. No, yes, it's down and then up. I mean, it's this way and then up. Alright, yeah, let's see what this DLC is about. Let me save. Oh, Varric is locked in. Well, I feel like a thing called Mark of the Assassin, I do feel like, even though it's two rogues and it's kind of not ideal, I do feel like I want to bring Isabella. That just seems like something that she should be involved in. And Anders.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access.
Don't
Whatever
know
Talis
who
was
that
to the champion,
is.
It seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Oh, shit.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
That's what you get for listening to someone named Edge.
Feels like an ambush.
Why?
Shots fired at you
Always
too.
an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Well, I disagree with you there, Strider. Okay, are you Talus? You seem like an assassin, which I guess makes sense, given what this is called. I do already have a person like you, though, is the thing. Alright, so she's just gonna kill everyone? What am I doing?
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Who is he even talking to?
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, her neck is a little long. Zevran also looked really weird. I mean, if the idea was for him to look handsome, he definitely looked more handsome in the first game. Oh, she's modeled after a real person? Who is she? Anyone I would know? Okay, these are crows. They don't even have any much hit points. Just killed a bunch of them. This all seems fine. Release the hounds. And taste. Oh, she's throwing daggers. Oh, I do wish Isabella could do that. No one killed the other archer. Mind Blast is getting at a bunch of people. Great. I'll keep working on archers. Now you. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a lot of hit points. Let's Winter's Grasp him. Impressive. Okay, well, Talus is working on him. Let me Firestorm over here. Okay, I got two guys right next to me over here. What should I do? I guess I'll fireball, like right here. Okay, that seemed to work pretty well. I can get up here. Cone of Cold. Alright, we're doing well. Here, this guy. More guys coming in. Just finish off this guy. Oh, Varric's pretty hurt. Okay, I think he took a potion. Probably should have bought potions before I decided to do this. Winter's Grasp. Okay. Oh, all the guys behind me are dead. That's great.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Well, I'm thinking I shouldn't romance this person, although Isabella has... How do I put it? Isabella might not necessarily mind if I got another person involved in this, but let's be safe.
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked
Naturally,
about a
I
hunt.
don't know what he's
Doubt
talking
I'd
about.
go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host. Or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
You think I'm a thief? Because I totally am.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
Well, I would.
I may have talked you up a bit.
Everybody's.
Wonderful.
What?
Everybody
You'd
can say
rather I
that.
told everyone you were a mage.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
Alright, I'm gonna flirt with her one time. Let's just see how it goes.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
I like where this is going.
Oh,
I just
okay,
think we should
alright.
get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly
Okay.
is it you want to steal?
I'm glad I tried that. Now we know how Isabella feels about
The
it.
Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever?
Do you really need to pillage the dead?
Pillage and plunder is half the fun.
No. I don't know why I can't get that person. Health potion, that's good. I think we may have used... Yeah, Varric definitely used one. A letter. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. Okay, so... Edge, who I think is the person who was Fenric's contact that killed him. And so, okay, this is just... The Cavril family wanted me killed. I don't know who that is. Okay, I suppose we'll need to level up Varric, and unfortunately I didn't think to get his equipment, so he's not going to have that. 7 ability points, holy shit. Well, we don't need to pick locks. So, let's just get... Well, he seems to need some constitution. What do the rest of us have in constitution? I don't really count because I'm a blood mage. Yeah, we'll give him like... Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well... I can make things... I could have set myself up to make things brittle, but I didn't set myself up like that. Disorient. That helps Meryl. That doesn't help either of us. Okay, what have we got in terms of Bianca skills? I don't think anyone else in this party has anything that would affect disoriented, so there's no point getting things like that. Alright, I got 7 points to spend here. I suppose I can do these things, which are like just buffs. Nah. That seems boring. Alright. Bianca. Is this even something I programmed you to do? I don't even know. Bianca's song? Shit, I don't know what to do with this dude. I guess the fatiguing fog is good even if it doesn't disorient. I'll take... Oh, I need this. Whatever. Take this, this. I have 2 points left. Okay. Should put his new tactics in the, should put his new abilities in his tactics, but I'm not going to because I don't feel like it. And if I start having trouble in battles, I'll worry about it then.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain it away.
Why is it you never take me anywhere nice?
You have the strangest way of making friends.
So you have nothing to say?
Drinks after this?
Okay. Oh. And I can change again. Well. It really doesn't make sense to have her and Isabella in the same party. They seem very similar, but I want those fireworks to fly, baby. If she can throw daggers, that at least helps.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Isabella is melee.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain.
So this is going to be a heist. It sounds fun.
By monsters.
I enjoy a good heist.
And Justice, dears Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone.
So is this like a masquerade ball here?
The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Hope we get lots of outrageous French accents.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you?
Right, so they're kind of
You would know these people.
barbarian types. I don't know what my character knows about them. I guess I'll pick this middle one.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally
Oh,
don't let them breathe on.
that seems rude.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistance, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
So I hear.
I default to the middle one when I don't know what to
I
say.
won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison.
Okay.
It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed aquae lucidius.
Yeah, so we're gonna make cocktails out of this wyvern.
You'd think the Empress would be more careful about drinking poison.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things. Careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Level up Talus to customize her abilities. Yes, I guess I will in fact have to do that. Okay, her attributes are set. She's got cunning and dexterity. I mean, makes sense, of course. And 20 ability points. Okay. She can stealth next to somebody and prevent them from using spells or talents. Well, that does sound useful. Okay. So she's going to be really good against spellcasters. Probably want everything in this tree pretty much. This for sure. This. I don't need the brittle thing. Oh, I need 2 more points in infiltrator to get that. So this and this. Now this. Okay. That all seems good. What else can she do? Backstab. I don't see anything in particular here that deals with the fact that she throws daggers. She just seems to do it. I'm going to assume that it works the same way as dual weapons. Like these skills apply to her throwing daggers. I don't know, but that would seem to make sense. She has evade, like Isabella used to have. But it'll do her more good since she is ranged. Alright, let's upgrade the evade because that's a good ability. And then, yeah, we'll get all this stuff similar to what Isabella has. What's her critical chance? 80. No, 28. Oh, all right. She doesn't have all the gear that Isabella has. Well, she doesn't have any gear. Huh. All right, I'll give her Isabella's leftover stuff, I suppose. Wow, she's not that great. Her attack is only 64%. Her DPS is 170. What is Isabella's? 183. Oh, okay, it's similar. Yeah, she could use more attack for sure. Don't have a belt for her. Surprised her DPS is so high. When her weapons are worse than Isabella, and Isabella's crit chance and crit damage is so much more. I don't get that. Anyway. But yes, because her critical chance is so much lower than these things that improve crit chance, should be worth it for her, where they're not for Isabella so much. Let's stop there for now. What else can you do? Oh, these things are good. I kind of feel like everyone should have these things. All right. Now we've only got 3 points left. Should I take the other stealthy things? Yeah, maybe I should. Because she needs to crit more. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Let's see what her tactics look like. Should I make her ranged? Let's do that. Well, no, let's make it default. Shit. I'm gonna have to remind myself what all this stuff does. Okay, well, explosive strike and backstab, I know about those. Those are things that we do to high-ranking enemies. Yep. And magic users, and it should be the first thing that gets done, because if you use a if you use something else, it breaks the chain, so you want to do that first. Where's backstab? Okay, what about evade? What have you got in terms of that? Surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Now let's do it. Just do it whenever anyone's attacking you, to be honest. That's fine. What else? Stealth feel like should pretty much always be stealthing. Yeah, it only costs 10 stamina. That should be fine. Oh no, it costs nothing. Wait. Does this cost reflect the fact that I took the upgrade? I think it probably does. Alright, so it only costs 10. Okay, what else? Oh, we want her to... Because she has more damage if enemies are engaging other allies, enemies are stunned, we want to put tactics in for that. So, probably towards the bottom of her priority list, but if enemy can't attack it, because you can't specify stunned as a status, but can't attack is kind of the closest thing. And if the enemy is attacking Hawk or what did I do wrong? Anders or Isabella, then attack it. Okay. Whoop. Nope, unfortunately, still have a few more things to take care of. Specifically, this stuff. Now, Cloak is a shield that protects against magical attacks. Alright, so obviously Cloak is to be used. No, I think just when anyone is using a magic attack, it doesn't even have to be against you. Just the fact that it exists. Okay. And the other one was cover up. And that looks like another thing to be used against magic users and high-ranking people. Elite or higher? Yeah, that's what we want, actually. It's more important that it be used against magic users. And what was drop dead? It's a separate thing. Oh, okay. It's another anti-spellcaster thing. And I guess it can also be used against people who are kind of low health just in general. So I'll be like at the bottom. Alright, so let's try to organize this. Enemy using magic attack cloak first, I think is actually right. Then drop dead. No. Then explosive strike. Oop. This explosive strike. Then explosive strike. Then drop dead. Then Backstab. Cover up? What is cover up? Sorry about this, folks. Cover up. Oh. Cover up is something else we want to do to magic users. Alright, so cloak, cover up, drop dead, explosive strike, backstab. Sounds good. Get to lead people, explosive strike. Cover up. Let's maybe one more time. Cover up. Does cover up actually do damage? No. So I can do that before explosive strike, and it's not going to screw up the explosive strike. Drop dead bear and backstab. Backstab is 210 with 100% chance of a crit. Drop dead is 336, but it costs more. So okay, against elite, I think. Backstab is fine. Against spellcaster, we'll prefer the drop dead because it does more against them. And then, oh, this should be first or second. I should. Let's put it after the magic user stuff, actually. I think I have that twice. All right. That all seems reasonable. As I say every time, I just want to have some sort of tactics. I don't think I'm gonna buy stuff. I don't really need to spend money on this person I'm never gonna see again. Do I? Do you have anything that's... Maybe potions? Potions might be good. I'll just get one. Wow, this is total garbage.
Hunt, I can assist you.
All right, Gabriel. What is your deal?
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
How would I do? Well, actually, I think there are obscure abilities in this game, but I don't think I have them, so we're not going to be able to do that.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Slow, agonizing death? This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
But the venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry
I have not seen
counteract the poison.
any of these
May the
things.
Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Yeah, whatever this thing is, I cannot build it. Am I right that you don't have any of the obscure abilities? Yeah, you can get it if you level up, but you're like about halfway there, and it's at this point in the game, halfway is a long time. Alright, so what is the... Okay, so I'm gonna have to find the components to that.
Enjoy the hunt.
Cure.
Slaying a wyvern is a treat indeed. Come, Kahir. The hunt has begun. We have much to do.
Okay. So only one way I can go. That's the way we shall go.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Yeah. This is pleasant. Baiting a wyvern. Spent many an afternoon baiting a wyvern. Find some bait and a location to lure a wyvern.
So these are the hunting grounds.
Do we need a lure? What do wyverns like?
We just need to look for signs.
Wyvern? Am I pronouncing it wrong?
We get this over with. We get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Let's look at our map. Alright, let's go north first. Ooh, look at this windy path. Okay, let's just keep heading north, and we got Dragonlight. At least the hounds, it seems appropriate in a hunting expedition. And haste. And gravity ring before all your motherfuckers even get here. Perfect. And start going to town. Oh, what is this? It is a dragon. And there's actually a dragon much closer to me, which I should be a lot more worried about. Cool. Winter's Grasp. Yeah. I'm gonna move over here. Can I Mind Blast it? Guess I can try. Don't know if that worked. Oop, both dragons are here. Alright, Firestorm, let's... I would like not to... Whoop. I would like not to be fighting both of these things at once. But I guess I am kind of cold. Good, whoop. Seems like I got hit by some sort of fireball. Don't know what's happening. I'll throw a fireball at them. Alright, guy on the right is almost down. Alright, good. Everyone okay? Everyone's actually looking very good. That's great. Because I can't do anything besides basic attacks, so I'm going to run away. Alright, Talus is a little hurt, but... it's all fine.
Which of these lizards do we drag back to the Duke so we can get to the drinking?
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Okay, so, okay, this is the bait. But I assume we have to bring it to the right location. There's probably also other things we have to do. Wait, did I go? Just to make sure. Can I go south like actual? No, I can't go up this thing. No. Okay, so the map is just being annoying. It seems to be implying that I can go. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't go this way.
Leave me alone. He's often inappropriate.
You find something inappropriate?
Extremely so. It's rather repulsive, actually. Please talk to him.
But it's far more entertaining if I don't.
Hawk.
You have pretty eyes.
Oh, you're impossible.
It's actually not entertaining that my uncle is hitting on my girlfriend, and I don't like that I made a joke about that. Alright, I'm going to assume that this all connects around somehow because I don't see. How I would have gotten through that way. Who are these people? They have an injury kit. Their dog ran off.
And here I thought Orlesians only hunted other Orlesians for horrendous crimes against fashion. Just ignore them.
Okay. It seems like I have to ignore them because I couldn't say anything to them, so... that's what we're doing. A feather. Why would I need this? My dog likes it.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
It's a magical feather, okay. A stamina drought, something I have not used a single time in this game, and I'm almost done with the game. Let's take that.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
Alright. I know this is annoying, but before I go the right way, which apparently is that way, I want to just make sure I've been everywhere like this. Like just now, according to the map at least, I missed something, some sort of way to go up here. Is that actually... okay, so I can go this way. Oh, see, good thing I did. This is part of the...
wyverns mating?
Damn, this game is horny.
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
What
I'd say
would
so.
make him think
A
that
little
she's
one,
capable of
probably all we need.
making that
In
noise?
the right spot, no doubt.
That was weird. Learned Wyvern Mating Call. Oh, this game is funny. Alright, so yes, good thing I checked this weird corner of the map. That's why I want to make sure that every part of the map... Wrong way. No, right way. That's why I want to make sure that every corner of the map has been mapped. Because they put important things in obscure places. And there's another one here. Yes, this looks... If I can get up here. Yes.
Have you seen a pair of coursers?
I
I've been
don't know
calling,
what
but it is
that
no use.
is.
Nicodemus should know better. But
guess
Sylvain
they're-
never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Servants?
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared.
Oh, they're
They
dogs.
took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
Okay, yes, I'd love
If
to
I
find
see
your
your
dogs, actually.
I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. I've good coin for anyone who finds my dogs.
Blood.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey? Or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals.
Okay, so that's also part of the bait.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Well, that's what they all say. And if there's one thing that I do, it's interfere with ancient demons for no reason whatsoever.
I told.
Sky Horror. Sounds like a fun fella. We'll try to paralyze or hold him in place. And haste. And ooh, there's a guy here. Sky Cultist. Go flying. I feel like attack the Sky Horror. That's my inclination. Wow. Alright, Talus doing a whole bunch of damage to it, but it has a lot of hit points, so, you know. I'm gonna Winter's Grasp Skyhar. Of course, Strider. Every time I see an ancient evil altar, I touch it. What's the fun in not doing that? Everyone's okay. Except they're pouring out of this hole in the wall, and I don't know how to actually stop them. Where'd this dude go? He's going back here. I want to stay on him. Shoot him! I guess I can't. I think I can. I think the game is not letting me do it. Somehow he's unreachable there, even though he obviously isn't. And now I'm guessing he's gonna come back out. Whoop. Oh! he just did a big thing. Alright, let me heal Talos. Then I feel like we need to shoot him to get him to stop the thing that he's doing. Let's try the Winter's Grasp. Oh, we're all just dying. And Anders, the person who can bring dying people back, is also dying. Dead. I'd love to stop him from doing this, but it seems like it's not stopping. I'm not gonna have time to do that. Isabella survives. Okay. Isabella, you can one-on-one this thing, I'm sure. Not just this thing, but all his minions. You can do it. I don't even... Whoop. She just took a lot of damage from something. I don't know. I don't know what her abilities are. I do not know. I see her do them all the time, but I'm not paying attention. What about that? I think that may have actually worked. Doesn't change the fact that she... Yeah. Alright. I hope it's saved at the... before I touch the altar, because I don't want to do a really hard fight right now. Okay. Alright, we'll do that later. I don't feel like messing up the momentum by doing a fight that's going to take me a long time to do. That seemed very difficult. I'm not sure. Whatever the hell he was doing, that basically killed everybody. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to stop that. Are you one of the dogs? No? Okay. Seems like that's a subtle clue that the wyvern is that way.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Huh. What is this thing? Is it a kobold? It's a gassed brute. What the hell does that mean? Oh, kill it. I get. Oh, they're very, very, very fast. Oh, this is kind of fun. Well, let's haste. They don't have many hit points. Oh, these two are archers. And there are a lot of them. Well, this will be a good firestorm. They're still coming.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
Well, they smell like rotten eggs.
No, I suspect that's foreshadowing, and we're gonna get some version of those things that is a little tougher. Can I get this way? No. Ooh, there's some kind of way. Ooh, I can get through this way. There's something down here. A lost scholar. A lost shirtless scholar.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
What kind of books does this guy read? I want to be on his book regimen.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Interesting dilemma. I mean, I did find an altar nearby. I feel like I'm sentencing this guy to death if he goes there. Yeah, exactly, Strider. Whatever, maybe he's some sort of super soldier and you can handle him.
I've seen something that might be the shrine you're looking for.
But I suspect I'm killing him.
Where I failed. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me.
Maybe he can somehow tell me how to beat this thing.
I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Okay, let's read what he has to say. He has to say, it's unlikely there's any real danger in approaching the altar. But maybe if I didn't do any of these things, if I disarmed everybody so they aren't holding objects in their right hands, and I got rid of the feather, which somewhere in my inventory I did pick up a feather. Maybe if I do these things, then I won't anger that guy and he won't show up. This is fun. This is a fun puzzle. I enjoy that challenge. But yeah, I actually don't see the feathers in my inventory. But one of my side quests is that I found a feather, so I will at the very least complete that side quest before I go back to that altar, but maybe that's part of it now. Anders seems to have a costume with a bunch of feathers on it, but hopefully that doesn't count. Because I don't think he can take that off, so if that counts, we've got a problem. Well, it might be for the best ultimately, but I would feel bad. I don't know if I can change my party.
Just imagine that wyverns are small, completely non-poisonous bunny-like creatures.
Not unless you picture it eating you.
Spoil sport.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Oh shit. Literally.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress.
Okay, so this thing here, I assume, is wyvern poop. Ooh, winterberry, that was part of it. I think I may have all of the parts of the cure at this point. No, I need one more. Oh, it was Drake something.
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
I still haven't found the dogs. No, I cut off her dialogue. Are you a dog that I... Do I know the names of the dogs I'm looking for? Follow the dog. Dog, hold on one second.
We're getting closer.
Oh, this is the right way? Okay, never mind then. Back to the dog. A gas toll. I'll keep following the dog for now. I can come back for this.
What is it now?
Gas toll.
Right. I didn't think of that.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
All right, well, let's see. Maybe we can get the antidote.
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
Is that part of my quest? Find some way to help the sick count. Okay. Yeah, once I get the antidote, we can do that. Let's stick our fingers in the gas toll. I hear them. Oh, here they are. It's the hounds. It's... fireball here. Okay, let me get Arch. Oh, this one's a little tougher on Firegrass. Winter's Grass, rather. Yeah, he's taking some damage. Oh, and Talus is taking some damage. We'll heal her. Wait for my fireball to come back, I guess.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Wow.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
I mean, I did go bother them when they weren't bothering anybody, so yeah. Have I been this way? According to the map, I haven't. I don't. How could I not have been this way? No, apparently I haven't.
Of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
The only one in Kirkwall not completely insane was considered.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
They gave me a medal. It's shiny.
No, I haven't seen the medal. Take the game's word for it. Lyrian potion. Where is it? Good. Alright, this certainly looks like a big arena for something to happen.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's bait they liked for some reason.
Okay. Don't know if that's everything we need for bait. We've now had 4 different bait things. Alright, this time they came out without us even bothering them. Ooh, but this guy's a little tougher. Okay, I will take care of... I will haste, first of all. I will take care of the guys in the back. While they work on that dude. Okay, he's almost dead. He's not quite dead. Ooh, he put up a shield. Interesting. Whoa, look at that shield. Cool. There's weird things going around now. I think we should hit these people with a firestorm. Alright, wasn't entirely paying attention to everything he was doing, but it looked cool.
Another place for ghasts. Looks empty though.
Empty hole. Right.
Is that even an innuendo? Does that even qualify? Wow, this game likes putting things in very strange locations. I would not have I would definitely have never thought to go that I could go in here if the map didn't show. And now there's also something up here. Okay. They have a quest over here. Oh, the poison dog. And this, so what is... Oh, south is where I just came from. Okay. So I think we've explored everything that there is that way, and this is the way to the Wyvern. Now, do I have... Well, I have 4 pieces of Wyvern bait. I just don't know if that's how many there actually are.
See that? We should be on our guard.
Ugh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Well, that's fragrant. I'll be staying upwind from now on.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
Also something you can do?
A nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
Okay. Is this anything? Yeah, it looks like this is the way to go.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything?
This is fun. This is a nice change of pace from Mages, Templars, Templars, Mages, Mages, Templars. It's very different in terms of the
Small and cuddly. Maybe vegetarian?
themes and the objectives.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Okay, let's save. And let's go.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Are you saying that if we put out all the bait, we'll have more than one wyvern? That seems unnecessary. Unless we're just trying to show off. For now, let's just do one.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Actually, that should do it. Let's see if it's feeding time. Wow, that's...
Okay. Talus is already there. Maybe we'll get the gravity ring. And haste. And okay. Winter's Grasp. Okay, gravity ring did nothing. Good to know. I'll try my blood mage shit. Okay. That didn't really do much. Oop, it's coming at me. Not great. Let's try the Mind Blast. It's coming at Anders. Oh, well, he knocked me out of the way. I didn't Mind Blast. Try it now. Pretty sure that didn't work. How about the Coin of Cold? Alright, let's heal Isabella. Firestorm, I guess? I should take blood magic off there. Okay, that stunned it, which is good. Okay, now we're doing a lot. Winter's Grasp. Good, okay. It's... yeah, the Firestorm seems to be stunning it. And it can't do much. Is he gonna poison me anyway?
Well,
if it isn't the Ferelden Turnip. They
Turnip.
say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure.
This is the kind of outrageous French accent I've been looking for.
Run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn! Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake. I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
Womp womp.
More insolent! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
Well, I probably could have taken on more than one wyvern in retrospect, because that wasn't too bad. Okay, let me gravity ring first, actually. Nope, take off blood magic. Don't do blood magic. I changed my mind. Don't do blood magic, I said. Shit, I'm not sure I can undo it. Okay, there we go. Yep. Firestorm. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's healing. How dare you? He's doing weird stuff with his sword. What is that? Let me get up a bit. Cone of Cold. And I think... Seems like we're okay. Andrew's is dispelling things. I guess he has magic-like abilities. Don't think he's actually a magician. He's very slow.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking
Is
turnip
this-
in the first place.
Is this a
Your
common
mother would be ashamed.
national slur? A turnip? Is that what they
The
call
man
it?
whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
Okay, thank you, Strider. I don't think I've heard that
That's
before.
all. You've bested him.
Well, you know what? I think the most insulting thing I could do to him is say that I don't care. Like, I don't even care enough to say kill him. I just don't even... He's just not even on my radar.
It's your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks
Now I really wish I had
There will be
gotten
a
more than one.
celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
In these DLC I discovered in Legacy, you cannot...
That was very merciful. That's
You
Hawk. Merciful. We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
You cannot go back to them once you're done with them. You're done with them. Do I have all the parts of the 2 of the 3? Well, I feel like I've been everywhere. I really hope that I'm not leaving the this quest unfinished. And the bird feathers and the sick hound. I'm really hoping that I'm not just ditching those quests by going back. Because I feel like I've been everywhere. So I would have seen them. I hope I'm right.
Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
Ooh, new loading screens.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the
Oh,
castle.
look
that
how
isn't
fancy
heavy
we are.
guarded.
This is cool.
So what's the problem? It's underwater? Enchanted with ancient Tevinter runes? Covered in spiders?
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried.
Except
There's a nice
except
bit of
Anders and
lock
Isabella.
sense
They
to the
look
door.
exactly the same.
One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
Let's split up then. We can cover more ground that way.
Well, there's no stealing in this game, so how are we gonna keep... Who am I talking to? Isabella? Well, she does... I'm assuming I'm talking to Isabella. I really don't know. She doesn't have stealth anymore, so I guess I'll tell her to search for another entrance.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Strider. It's... I thought it would stop. I noticed that in Origins. I thought it would stop, but it hasn't.
The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To harm the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said.
Ooh.
Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Why do I get the feeling Leopold is going to be... He might be dinner. Or at least get out of that
I
cage.
suppose Leopold knows how to fetch. Or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
The Chevaliers. But we learned in Origin that they are actually really bad people. But I guess we're trying to be polite right now. What is this? What is this?
Like a real gold saw.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child.
No, they talked in Origins about the
Then cast them in the fountain and make a wish.
Chevaliers did very bad things to women in Orlais. Which, of course, is a very, very, very thinly disguised version of France. Exactly. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to throw this coin in the fountain? 1 coin has been thrown to... Okay, so I guess I have to get more coins, it sounds like. Anybody have anything to actually say?
The hunt was spectacular, was it not?
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked-about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantigan
Hey, yeah.
of the Isle of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
You definitely want to talk to him.
Worst in the crowd.
Callbacks.
See the 2 young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite. That's certainly one way to put it.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat.
That is her actual name, Lady Elegant. Is this the person she just told me not to talk to?
You are Hawk, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and
How
your
the-
uncle have my
how the
deepest
hell-
condolences.
Would she have heard about that?
Were you
Yeah.
a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago, before
Interesting.
she left Kirkwall.
I don't
That
think I
seems
got your name.
that seems odd.
Dulcie de Lancey. My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi. Charmed.
What a delight.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Messire Hawk. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
yeah, they very much do. Yeah, I think my mod sort of makes my companions and stuff look pretty decent, but everyone else looks like they did in the original game, which is not good. But yeah, they didn't do anything bad, and it's interesting that she knows my mom, so I don't know why I was told to avoid them. Maybe it'll become more clear. Tegan!
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this man, Tegan?
Oh, that's exactly what she said in the first game.
I didn't get your name.
Hawk.
Hawk?
Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense that they would be here.
Tegan,
She's
I must
Orlesian.
speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Messire Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
What is up with this game, man? This game needs to be put in horny jail.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Please,
Okay,
make yourself at home.
got a couple of coins I could pick up.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Oh, more callbacks. Look who it is.
Invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate. Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder? Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Talus?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
Wait, shouldn't you be Irish,
Stunning this
actually?
evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Elves aren't supposed to have American accents anymore.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Okay, they're both being very cagey about how they know each other, but I assume it was Liliana doing sneaky spy stuff.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Champion, what a surprise.
This guy doesn't like me.
Dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to get out of that. Well, there's 3 more places I can throw coins. Does that mean there are 3 more coins? Nope. Looks like I keep going.
Always delighted to see you, champion.
Okay, I thought she might have something more to say because Tegan mentioned her.
Isolde, I'll tell you the
Tegan's.
story about the undead. Please, excuse me, Syrah.
Tegan's wife mentioned him. But okay, still nothing there. Lost Scholar, okay. This guy put a shirt on, which is good.
Such a pity. More knowledge lost.
And what about you? Are you a merchant?
An excellent party, I'm sure.
I guess I can sell junk. I have plenty of room. I am not short on room. I guess I'll sell just a literal junk. Ew, I wasn't expecting this to be anything.
But could we have a moment of
But I guess it makes sense because I'm trying to distract a guard.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
Alright, seems like they fell for it.
What a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
Oh, she shook her head no.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant.
Well.
How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
I was kind of looking forward to this because, like I said, it was a change of pace and a heist, but it's been a little disappointing. Like, I don't... Just hasn't actually been interesting, to be honest. And there's nothing in here. I haven't been all the way over here. I think I would see if there was anything here, but let's make sure. Hey, okay. Oh, that's...
Not going to happen.
Yeah. Alright, there's one other guard here. You.
Can I help you?
Well, speak with the gardener worked, so I guess try speak with the cook.
I just tried one of the canapes, and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
Nutmeg. It ruins even the best cook.
There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
Okay, I'm actually out of ideas of what I'm supposed to be doing. A servant girl. Oh. Well, I don't think I was able to speak to this person before, but now I am. What about this guard, since he's here?
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on
I
the Duchess.
think I've only had nutmeg with eggnog, but it's certainly good there.
Tide goes in, tide go... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
Alright. I figured that wouldn't work because the game is telling me to talk to the servant girl, so let's do that.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels.
Smoked
They say
ham.
it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Mashed potatoes, okay. It probably is. Because I like cinnamon, I like nutmeg. Pretty much anything. Hard to imagine being bad. Well, alright. How do I get the key off this person? Where is this conversation going?
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised
Okay,
you
so
don't
they're
know.
Avoid
they're
the cheese plate.
bonding over being elves. She
Have you
doesn't
got
have it
the
either.
key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
I also need more coins to throw in the fountain. Which I'm not seeing. Oh. Here he is.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please.
That was rude.
Allow me to give
Why'd
you
that
this
guy have to go away? He wanted to hear
It's
my
an old
story.
custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Yeah, I want to know more about this. How these people know
Shut
my
up, you painted shrew!
mother.
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
I feel like, I mean, I just met this guy, but I feel like if I tell him that this attractive girl wants a tour, that's going to be pretty effective.
Talis here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In
Yeah,
either case, you're
little
the answer.
egotistical Talis.
He has the key. Go get it.
Oh,
What?
actually, maybe she's right.
It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Okay, I've got another coin to throw in the fountain. Is it ever going to tell me when this quest ends? Oh my. This is disappointing. My quests about my quests that seem to be related to the hunting grounds have disappeared, so I guess I didn't finish them after all. The ingredients for the hunter's salve were never located. Well, that's really a shame. I killed a dog. That's great. I feel good about this. And I might not be able to go back to the altar either. Well, this all sucks. I could have sworn I went everywhere, but I guess I didn't. Damn it.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Nap time. I guess that's just me attacking him. Whatever, I'll flirt with this guy if it gets me what I want.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good. Then we
Wow,
can find
this
the
is so disappointing.
jewel and get this over with.
It annoys me when I miss quests. It doubly annoys me when I miss a quest such as save a sick dog. And it triply annoys me when I miss quests and there's no way for me to go back and it's just, like, unsalvageable. Alright.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
And the altar thing, that sounded like a fun puzzle to do. Ah, this sucks. I partially blame the game for apparently making it impossible for me to go back there, but damn it. What am I doing now? Use the key to the side. Okay, I know where that is.
All set.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
This is not the kind of stealth mission I was hoping for.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
Well, you also jumped to that conclusion very quickly.
They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
We can try, but if you keep throwing knives at people, it's not going to happen.
Guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Come this way.
I guess I won't do it on the stream, but I think I saved. I learned my lesson from the last DLC I saved before I started this one, I think. So I can play this one over. Ooh, what is this? Distract is an ability that I have to move the guard to the other side of the room. What do we mean by the other side of the room? Like here? Hiding in the shadows. Like here? Where do I actually want to go now? Well, this is certainly something we haven't done in the game before, so that's fun. Oh, better just get him out of here. Oh. Okay. Whoop. Almost got caught there. I don't know why you can't see Talus, but that's another story.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Okay, wow, this is cool. Can we get here? I don't see anybody. I think we can move up, actually. Well, she scared the hell out of me. I guess let's get here first. Hopefully there's no one here.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Do they not see Talus? I don't get what her role is right there. Okay, the cook's journal says she has a new seasoning that gave the Duke the runs. Okay. cheese. Navit, whatever that is. And lutefisk. Let's see, a bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of navit. Alright, so I want to put in a lot of... Let me put in... This is fun that it's not actually telling you what the answer is. How much lutefisk do I have? Okay, I'm gonna put... I have 3 cheese. I'm gonna put another lutefisk. So now I have 4. And then I'll put in 5 navit. Oh, it's telling me, okay. It's telling me that it's safe to go now, I think, because this arrow popped up. So yes, I think navit, then lutefisk, then cheese was the order it needed to be in. This new mixture won't sit well with the Duke's pet wyvern. Now to add it to the food. I guess my question is, why am I poisoning a wyvern? I don't know.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
There must be some reason. Well, whatever the reason is, we just did it. I guarantee you this quest is going to end with just an unavoidable someone catches you. Because I have yet to see a stealth mission in this game that you can actually get through. But who knows? First time for everything. Need to get up these stairs. Oh, I need to knock this guy out. Okay. I guess I'm not close enough yet. Okay. Got a key. Yeah, I definitely like that they made this very...
Keeping me off the road.
That's funny. Definitely like that they made this very different. And not in the same way that Legacy was different, where Legacy was like, oh, let's do more Origin stuff. Let's do more Darkspawn and Grey Wardens. This is just different. This is different. There's a guard. Yeah, let's try to move him like over there, maybe.
What was that?
And distract the guy I actually wanted to distract. This chest looks like something I want. I'm gonna save because I get them. I know it's being obnoxious, but I've already fucked up this game and I don't want to, I don't want to get caught and it's like, oh, instead of all the cool stuff that's happened, it's just a bunch of fights. I don't want that. So if I get caught, honestly, I am going to restart. No, don't go that way, actually. Stay where you are. Till your distract comes back. And now distract. Like all the way back here. Is this even doing anything? I can't tell if this is doing anything when I do it. Okay, so that's that guard, but the other guard didn't get distracted. Oh, he did. Cool. Okay. Got whatever was in that chest. Cool. Now I need for the distract to come back. Yeah, it's the... Obviously, this red part represents what they can see, so it's... They obviously should literally be able to see me now, but I can tell that they can't, so I can just go in between them, which is kind of ridiculous, but it should work, I believe. Yeah. Oh, gotta be a little careful of that guy. Oh, maybe I can... Alright, I'm not going to restart it right this second. This guy's good.
Trying to get caught on purpose?
Oh, okay, nothing bad happened. I just have to start over. That doesn't make logical sense, but okay. So honestly, I wish I had my haste spell, but honestly, I don't necessarily have to, I mean, this guy I have to distract because he's standing right in the doorway, but I don't normally have to distract so much. I just have to not stand in there. I can walk around without distracting most of the time. This guy, apparently, I do have to distract to get down this doorway. So let's... What? Stay away from me. I'm moving into his sight to distract him. That's not helpful. Fuck.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Interesting. Alright, gonna distract this guy, get him over here.
What was that?
There's a guy down here. He is the problem. What?
No harm done.
I guess I didn't distract that second guy. His distraction cooldown is... His cooldown being distracted is less than my cooldown to get my distraction back. So I think what I need is to get both these guys with the same distraction. So let's try that. And we'll make it like back here so he doesn't just find me the second that he...
What was that?
Ooh, I need this other guy too, though. Shit. Okay, so I got these two guys. Oh, maybe I could incapacitate this guy. Okay.
Halt!
Really?
We're fine. Let's keep going.
All right. Should I just incapacitate everybody? I kind of feel like that's the better solution. Distract this guy. I guess incapacitation doesn't last forever, so there's that.
I must be hearing things.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Well, I obviously suck at this. The thing is, sometimes you have to move out of your cover to distract. I bet I can incapacitate this guy. Whoop.
Is someone there?
Oh. That's...
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
I agree. Well, that time I didn't... I thought incapacitate would move me towards the guy and incapacitate him like an attack normally does, but no, I have to be within range to incapacitate him. Aww.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Yep, I missed. Not good. Run away. This is not good streaming content right now. Fucking hell.
Try to be more careful.
I'm definitely making this more difficult than it has to be. I just don't know. Just haven't come up with a strategy here. Sneak up on this guy. Incapacitate. Good. Other guy. Distract.
Cursed rats.
Shit. Didn't get the other guy. I can probably incapacitate the other guy if I do it right.
10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out.
Try to be more careful.
Alright, I think I could have incapacitated the second guy if I went right for it. I think that was the closest I've gotten. Incapacitate this guy. Now if I distract, maybe like here, so he'll actually go there. Okay.
What was that scrabbling noise?
No harm done.
He didn't get very distracted. Oh, well. Like, this guy's out of the picture. I don't even need to worry about that guy.
My head.
It's the other
What
two
was that
guys.
about?
Okay, if I distract... There. Assume he doesn't see me as I try to do it. Good.
I must be hearing things.
Incapacitate here. And go. Yay. Jesus, okay.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Yep. I'd still love to know why I'm poisoning a wyvern, because I don't understand that. Well, it's supposed to go that way, but what if I went this way? Oh, there's a guard. Let's distract him. Oh, gonna have to run right into his line of sight to distract him. Great.
I don't think I can do that.
Well, I know that the quest markers tell me to go the other way, but...
Stop.
What?
Try to be more careful.
There's got to be a reason to go this way, otherwise it wouldn't be here. Yeah, how am I... Okay, I need to get, like, here. Let's wait for this guy. Hello? Okay, now I'll distract him, like, over here. I'm probably gonna walk into his fucking line of sight when I do this. Can I do it here without walking right into him? Maybe. Good. Whoop. I think my best option is to keep moving. Fuck!
Stop. We're fine. Let's keep going.
I don't even need to go this way, but now they've piqued my curiosity.
What was that?
How am I supposed to do this? I can't stay here, or else this guy's gonna turn around and see me. I apparently can't move. My distraction's on cooldown. I'm gonna try waiting. This is not working out. This is not working out at all. This is definitely not going to work. Especially when my guy doesn't move. good does it even do for me to do that?
Hold it right there.
We're fine.
All
Let's
right.
keep going.
All right. I need to get that first guy. This guy distract right here. I need to take care of him first and go that way. And then I'll go the other way, one thing at a time. So I distract this guy over here. Then I bump him on the head. Yeah. And now when time I get to the second guy, my stuff is on cooldown. Now that being said, is there even anything here to, like, actually get? Oh, alright.
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Is this a door? It's a locked door. There's a chest here.
I can't do that.
Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle.
What? What exactly is going on in here? Like, why is he... Who are these soldiers? What? Oh, I need to get in that door. Or it would be nice to get in that door. Okay. He doesn't patrol this direction. So I can just do that. Ah! Fucking fuck! So angry. Okay. So that's what I need to do. I need to do a big circle and get in that door in the middle.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Nope, not that way. Wait, is he gonna turn around this way?
What was that scrabbling noise?
Oh, great. Okay. Whoop. Alright. Well, that was because I wasn't close enough to him when I tried to incapacitate. Oh, this is frustrating. I know how to do it, I just have to do it correctly.
What was that scrabbling noise?
I have to get right up on them when I incapacitate. It feels like it would be dangerous, but it actually isn't, so I just have to do it. Where's the other guard right now? Let's see which way it's going. Great.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
Try not to be seen.
Yes, let's close the door. Great. Balcony key. Okay, so that presumably is. And I'm gonna save. That presumably is the key to where I went around and I saw the guy giving a speech to soldiers. Now, how do I know when I open this door that no one's going to be there?
Try to be more careful.
Okay. He's not going to worry about the fact that the door is open, which doesn't make sense, but okay. So this must be the key to this door. So I think there was one other key locked door, but I figure it's this, yes. No, and all that did was put me in a big circle. Okay. That key was entirely unnecessary.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of this.
Père, I'm not a madman.
All set.
You drop the pie.
Unless it's the same key for both doors.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Alright, well, I sucked at this stealth section, but it was fun. It was very forgiving. I was afraid if I got discovered once, it would be like, oh, okay, now everything's a fight. But it let me keep retrying, which I certainly needed. I thought it would be like the thing in Origins where you try to infiltrate Arl Howe's house, and it's like, if you get caught once, everything is a fight after that, and even if you never get caught, eventually everything's a fight anyway. So that's what I was expecting, but I'm glad this wasn't like that. Okay, we have all kinds of lore about Orlais. I promise I will read the Codex at some point, but it's not going to be during the stream. Okay.
Quickly, over here.
Over here, where? Okay, this is, I think... Oh, I do need to get up. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we need to distract this guard. I don't know, like there? Or where am I supposed to put this guy? That didn't even work. Run away! I guess I may want to distract them closer to me so I can hit them. No, but they don't stay down forever, that's the thing. Can I just sneak up on this guy to the right without him noticing me? His whatchamacallit is facing the other way.
What was that?
Maybe that is a thing I can do. Okay. Now distract. These two should be distractible to the same place because they're very close to each other. Fucking hell, I didn't say move there. Wow, I somehow avoided that. How? Nope, nope, nope. That way. How am I getting away with this?
I must be hearing things.
I don't know if I'm close enough to him. No, it should be. And you get distracted like over there. Then that's all great. Need a key. Oh shit. There's this guy. Hmm. Nope, 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 nope.
Try to be more careful.
I should probably use WASD, which
What's
I
the
don't
matter?
normally do.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply
What?
find the jewel and be done with this.
Yeah, let me use WASD because
What was that scrabbling noise?
otherwise it's gonna take weird paths.
No harm done.
What? Good start.
I must be hearing things.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
I'm swinging the thing to incapacitate him as I
Let's
get
to the
caught.
vault as quickly as possible.
WASD is working out even worse, to be honest.
What was that?
I'm definitely not close enough yet.
Try to be more careful.
Fucking fuckers. I did this right the first time. That was the amazing part.
Cursed rats.
I can't even click a spot.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
I'm starting to hate this. I know it's my fault, but...
Is someone there?
Number 2. Oh, there's a chest over here. I didn't realize that.
Is someone there? What was that?
Hmm.
Cursed
How did I get away with this?
rats.
Why did my distraction over there make this guy go the opposite way?
Didn't see anything. Bugger
Well,
across
when-
this vault if someone got past.
When I'm doing it, it takes a very long time, is the answer. I mean, I'm safe here. Whatever that's worth. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Stay here. want to distract. I want to distract in such a way that I don't step in their path to distract, because that's what keeps happening. Oh, calm down. Okay. So now I think I can maneuver around this guy. Then I can incapacitate this guy. And now this guy. And if I WASD, I bet I can do it. Oh. There's also this guy. Okay.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
Okay.
Thieves in the chateau!
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Damn blackouts. Keeping me off patrol.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick up all the chests. Luckily, I don't have to.
Fine. Let's keep
I don't have to pick up all the chests anew every time. Once I've got the chest, I've got it. Luckily.
Cursed rats.
Okay. Now these guys. If I could distract them over here, that would be good. I don't know if that's... Okay, that's good.
I must be hearing things.
Incapacitate you. Now the problem is all my shit's on cooldown. I have to get around this guy. No! I can already tell this is bad. He's walking.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Yes, that is what I meant to do. Okay, now I can sneak behind this guy.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
Good. And distract this.
What was that?
Unfortunately, I don't think I distracted the guy I needed to distract, but okay. I think I'm okay.
Done.
Look, that was not as bad as last time.
Keeping me off patrol.
It's not saying much. But I think I did that, I don't know, maybe 3 times, 4 times? Instead of 9 million times.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
I'm actually not used to PC gaming. I'm used to consoles. So I don't WASD much. In addition, WASD doesn't work the same way in this game. You know, you can only move forward, you can just switch your direction. So, okay, it just explained to me how to do this and I wasn't paying attention. Great, I'm sure this will go well. I can level up. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, just get more magic. Everything else seems good. And yes, exactly. I assume I'm pronouncing that correctly. In my own mind. Blood Slave. Yes, get it. Okay. But now we have a puzzle, which is stand on a thing. And you stand on a thing. And that opens up this guy, okay? So now what happens if I leave my thing? It stays. Okay. Now I stand on the thing. Maybe Talus stands on the other thing? I mean, it's not like there are that many ways this could really go. Oh, there's also stuff over here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Whoop. And this is all a bit disturbing. Okay. So if Talus steps off this, is it going to... That's fine. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but okay. All right. So now, what did any of this accomplish in terms of... Oh, okay, now I have ones in the middle. Okay, luckily that was not much of a puzzle. Some of these puzzles are annoying, but all right. I'm not sure how I get these chests in here, but maybe that's something I can do later.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Is that actually what my staff looks like? That is ridiculous.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Well, it's not called Mark of the Jewel Thief.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
How could she be Kunari? Because it's a religion that people convert to. This is
Kunari.
Very clear.
Complicated.
This has nothing to do with me, then.
Yes, you were only here to rob me. Much better.
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Assez hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasu colon.
Wait, you're
Take
both?
them away.
You're both Kunari? Well, get the feeling I was supposed to figure out how to get those chests while I was there. Another thing I didn't get. How would I guess I didn't. I would have had to try all the combinations.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race.
Yes, exactly.
They are a religion. What
I
I don't understand
know this, and I don't
is
live
why
in this
a Kunari
world.
agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
So, at least we're not dead. I don't suppose an apology would make things better?
I don't feel like romancing her anymore. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, just to see what Isabella does.
You've never heard the expression, kiss and make up, I take it?
Sort of a one-track mind, I see.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
just so
feel
happens
great
I'm
about
very
that
difficult
option.
to apologize to.
Don't you think the traditional method might work better?
If you insist.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben
Yeah, they
Hasra,
keep talking about the
Den,
heart.
Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
Well, how did you get into this position? It doesn't seem like they would trust you to be
It's not always
one of
meant
the
to end in violence. There are
one of
other
their
paths.
leaders.
They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
I am, or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace
Anyway,
blindness.
this took a strange
and
turn.
abandon
I'm
hope.
intrigued. But
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrith.
But this speaks well of the Kunari that
He's
they
the
would
one who
accept
saw my
an
potential.
elf
Convinced me that
to
I
be
could make a difference.
in this exclusive
Doesn't
group.
matter now.
I knew they accepted them as converts, but I kind of
He is,
figured they were
At least he intends
not
to.
treated the same.
One last act of defiance. I can't
If
let
they're
him
giving
do
people
that.
equal
Not
opportunity,
when he'll
that's
hurt
good.
so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall?
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot, but maybe a big toe.
Being Kunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Kunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Kunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Kunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for?
How
We
is that
believe
the
in
point?
striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
That's everything. Yeah.
I suppose the good news is with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
All right, we should have tried your suggestion.
Which? Challenging the guards to a game of riddles and making Where is Hawk one of the questions?
I meant the follow one wall, and you'll navigate the maze idea.
Well, we can try it next time. Either that, or let's get a sledgehammer and break down the walls. I thought that had merit.
That's it.
Yes.
I'm officially tired
I hope
of
I get to be
waiting
the
be
other
rescued.
two. Maybe I don't. That would have been fun, though.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawk! So, the rescue plan didn't work. I'm sure you figured that out by now.
Why don't we get out of here?
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
At least we managed to find your kit.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
So we're going to keep following her. Wonderful.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Now, let's see what's up with this guy first. Yeah, go ahead.
Rusty bless you.
Who knows? That could have been the greatest mass murderer of our time. I don't know. And this is the way out. Is this the way where she told me if I go this way I have to fight everybody? It probably is. I guess let's let everyone free. Why not? Okay, I'm probably gonna wrap it up pretty soon. But let's just get out of here and sort of see where the plot goes after that. Maybe she should go first because she can detect traps. Maybe I was just supposed to go out the other way. No, well. I don't know why I wasn't. Whoop, I got a guard who's doing something weird. Mind blast. Good. Use the hounds. Haste.
Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the caves,
It is a good question. I want to talk to my friend Birdie and see if he's interested in doing a story type game. I don't know if he's up for that. But I have Tell Me Why. I have the hell is the other one? I have a couple of Telltales. Could do Batman. Probably should have done Batman this time, so to prepare for the movie. What the hell is happening here exactly? What the fuck?
I took... Yo! Ho!
What did you call me? Who said that?
Captain! Captain Isabella, sir! Over here!
That statue is talking to me. That statue is talking to me.
It's me, Paisley Pete, crew of the Wicked Dancer. Helped you board that Navaran brig.
I remember your help. I also remember that your Captain Maldine tried to claim all the booty.
Aye, and then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard.
This
Only
is a
another sea
strange...
captain can lift it.
This is a weird thing. I wonder if I had brought a different party member, whether they would have their own weird quest here. This is...
I don't know Isabella will be much help. She doesn't even have a pirate crew.
This is very
I have a
strange.
ship? The crew is next on my list.
Pirate captains are more than a ship, and the dirty cutthroats will sail with them. A real sea captain is a force of nature. Like the sea herself. Like wind and tides.
You hear that, Hawk? I'm a force of nature.
I never had any doubts. What triggered the curse? And how does a sea captain
What a
figure in?
What a
We
weird
sort of
quest.
broke something that wasn't
Need
ours, so we could divvy it up. And now it needs
a
to be put
sea
right.
captain to break our
Only a sea
curse.
captain can do it, though. Anyone else who tries will end up like us.
How could a sea captain turn you to stone?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
captain's a Maleficar.
Oh,
He
well.
always said he was calling down curses on those who wronged him. But we didn't believe it.
He was a lying, cheating, scurvy bastard. Can't blame us for crossing him.
And how did 3 stone pirates end up this far inland?
Yeah, like
inside
nothing
a
about
duke's
this makes
estate?
sense.
We borrowed some cargo from Muldoon. Thought Prosper could buy the treasure off us. But the curse caught us.
The Duke left us here as a warning to others. Or because it's funny.
How are they even talking? All right, Isabella, I am very confused by all this. What do you think?
You're the one they need. The decision is yours.
They're lying, thieving rat bastards. Pirates. What do you expect? Let's hear them out.
We captured a sloop out of Antiva City, the Majestic. Mostly, she was carrying silks to Orlais. But in a strongbox, hidden in the silks, was the Dagger of the Four Winds.
The Dagger of the Four Winds. It's just a legend.
Maker's truth, Captain. It's as real as life.
Pirate treasure always has such dramatic names. Dagger of the Four Winds, Rum of Scurvy Sam. Really?
The drama makes it more fun to steal. Everyone knows that.
Captain Muldoon didn't want nobody taking the dagger and jumping ship, so he put a spell on it.
He said any blighter who took it from a rightful captain would turn to stone. But who believes in curses?
We pried the jewels off the hilt to sell them to the
I
chief.
mean, this.
Then the curse caught up with us.
Wow, this is really quite a lot for something that I don't even know why
Set us
it's
free.
involved
No
with this
promises.
storyline at all.
Come on, Hawk. Let's look for this mythical dagger.
All right, now we're doing that.
Please help us, Captain Isabella. You wouldn't leave a fellow pirate in a state like this, would you?
Paisley Pete is a
Please
pretty
help
great
us,
name.
Captain Isabella. You wouldn't leave a fellow pirate in a state like this, would you? Please help us, Captain Isabella.
I can only click the one guy.
Fellow pirate in a state like this, would you?
What are my hard to many? Okay, so I gotta get to the vaults, which is where I didn't go in the first place, and I could have. Interesting. Okay. Let's get the gravity ring right in the middle right there. Perfect. And taste. And they seem to be moving through it sort of quicker than I wanted. Fire strike. I think there's a magician or something here. You hear somebody's casting dispel magic. Guard, guard. I don't see him. Maybe he's dead already. Oh, maybe it's this. No, it's not. Harlequin, maybe that's who it was, whoever that was. Crack in the wall.
See? Caves. Just like I said.
A dark...
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once. Alright, so sounds like that's the way out.
But we did have... Oh, okay, that's actually... I think we've done everything here because this is the vault and this is the vault, so they're going to the same place. Nope, I didn't pick something up. Yeah. If the Dagger of the Four Winds was a good weapon that Isabella can use, then it definitely is a good thing I brought her. It's just very strange addition to this DLC. I completed their thing. I left them to their fate. I didn't mean to do that. This game has a real problem with, like, cutting you off from quests. Right, but didn't they... Alright, I'm not really paying attention. I admit.
The elf was...
Oh shit,
I don't
really? Oh,
suppose an
fuck.
apology would make things better?
I was told he's here to sell secrets to the early...
Hawk! At least we managed to find your kit.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I'd planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
So we're going to keep following her. Wonderful.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk.
Yeah.
I'll help you either way.
I should have saved before I... Why aren't you going? I guess you can't.
My eternal thanks.
I should have saved before I exited.
You happy now?
Yeah, that means I have to do a couple of fights. That's okay, they weren't bad at all. Okay, gravity ring. I don't think I did a good job with that. Mind blast. Haste. Leads the hounds. Yeah, I put that thing in Lucy's place, I guess. Let me get over here.
Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the cave, we'll be safe, I think.
Aye, and then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard. Only another
You're the... But... Maker's truth, Captain. It's as real...
Nope.
So the dagger is in here somewhere. See, here's the thing that confused me. If the dagger is in here, shouldn't there be a quest marker in here as opposed to one that says the vaults, pirate and their curses? This to me suggests that I should go, if I want to complete pirates and their curses, I should go to that quest marker. But instead, if I go to that quest marker, I mean, I guess it technically completes it, but not in In a bad way, not a good way. Oh, or is the vault not the same?
To be Canary.
Oh, really? That's what we're talking about.
Too cute to be Canary.
Or is the crack in the wall not the same as the vaults? And I shouldn't go through the crack in the wall, but it's okay if I go through the vaults. Is that what's happening? I am surprised that Gravity Ring doesn't do more to these guys. They're just mooks. Kill this guy, Jesus. I mean, I can understand a wyvern or something can enjoy Gravity Ring, but those guys just... I guess the ones in the back, it was working on them. I guess maybe it sort of takes a second to power up. So if people have moved past it, then they're past it. Okay, so is it going to be...
Cute to be Canary.
Isabella, I love that you're into her, but we'll worry about that later. So is this going to be any better if instead of going in the crack in the wall, I go in the vault? Okay.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
Okay, so... Alright, by going into the vault, I'm going the way that Talus said, don't go this way, you'll have to fight the entire army. But if I want to do this pirate quest, that's the way I have to go. I think that's what's happening.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
That. That's a very strange brigade move right there. Okay, who have we got? Soldier, bunch of archers up. Harlequin, whatever the hell that means. Let's everybody try to get up. Whoop. Gonna Mind Blast. Talus is already getting killed. That's awesome. Yeah, he's not the only one with pets. Now, I wanted to get up that staircase, but that is obviously not happening. It's fine. Oh. Firestorm.
getting out this way now.
Well, that's just... lovely. What now?
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
The dungeons? That must be where it just came from. Okay. Anything else I can actually do here? Nope, it looks nice, but nothing I can actually... Can't go through any of these doors. Can't do anything. Okay. So yes, I get the impression this is a whole section of the game that I could have skipped if I just
Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
didn't mind having as much loot and XP. This is some sort of a puzzle? Going to try to not step on these tiles, but I suspect that if I want to solve a puzzle, I will have to. Oh. Duh. Okay. That's this way.
Just let me get you out of here safely. I owe you that much.
I can find my own way out.
Oh good, then show me the way, because I'm lost.
Alright, if this is going to be a big tile puzzle, I'm going to stop here because I'm not in the mood for this. Yellow apparatus, green door, yellow door. Fucking fine, yellow apparatus, what is it? Did it open the yellow door? It did. I've got a yellow thing over my head. This is wild.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
White door, I assume. I need the white apparatus to get in that. Alright, you have my attention. This is kind of cool. Orange apparatus?
Each door needs its own rune, I think.
Alright, well. Let's go through the white, because that's what we have. Oh. I see. Well, is there a way for me to get to the black? Huh. Alright, I think I need the white. And now, this time instead of the orange, I need the black. Yeah, I don't mind the puzzle that you can sort of bull rush through as opposed to one where I have to sit here for half an hour mumbling to myself. Okay, now I've got a blue. And I can get here. fight a guy. He is a golem. Did I do haste? Probably my gravity ring isn't gonna work, but we'll try it. And we'll Winter's Grasp, and he's going down real quick actually, although he seems to be doing something weird. And cold. Okay, he got his ass kicked.
I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
Cursed Emerald. Well, I should definitely pick this up. What harm become of
I've
that?
never seen an emerald this perfect before. It's got to be the Jewel of the North Wind.
And she said there was something weird about this painting, but I can't really get a good look at it. I mean, it seems to be in the same. If the tiles are 3x5, then I'm sure it's related to that. So let's check on that. We have a green, though. I mean, I've been all the places I could be, right? It's not... Alright, the green... I think the green must be somewhere entirely different. I'm pretty sure I did not see that in here. Yeah, I don't see a green. And I don't suppose I can use this thing, right? I can! It didn't do anything. I don't know what the purpose of this thing is. Alright. Maybe I need to get the green before it actually does anything. Oh, okay. Here's another copy of that same... Well, I don't know if it is the same. Similar, if not the same picture. These things, well, they're not 3x... Oh, it is 3x5. Okay. The ones you can actually click. Okay. Mix yellow and blue to get green. That does make sense. I came from down here, right? Okay, another one of these. Always bet on black. Now I have to do orange. So that all kind of didn't help because both these black doors go to the same place. White. Blue. I mean, it's just back where it was in the first place, right? Yeah. Okay, give me a white, please. Oh, was the white on the other side? No, it's on this side. Okay, now we have a blue. This didn't work. There we go. This game is not nearly as bad as Origins with people standing in your way no matter where you go, but it can be a problem. I'm getting distracted by it. Now, where was blue? All right. All of you idiots. And I can't help the dog, unfortunately. Everyone else stand right there. Because you're bothering me. Even standing there, you're bothering me. Unsummon the dog. Thank you. I can't keep these two separate thoughts in my head at the same time. I need blue. And was blue behind the white door? I have now totally forgotten. It was. Why are you guys here? Who told them to be there? Admittedly, now I need them here. I'll run back towards them, actually. Guys, you can help now. Okay.
One gigantic, flawless ruby. If this isn't the jewel of the West Wind, I'll eat my boots.
Okay, so maybe logically if I put red in the mixer, and then I put wait, no, red and blue is orange. Blue and no, red and blue is purple. I was right the first time. Okay. So I put red and blue in the mixer. And it makes purple. Now I pick up purple. Okay, I get it. And I get a whole bunch of chests. Okay. And get another cursed gem.
Drinks after this? The sapphire the size of my eye. This has to be the jewel of the south wind. I wonder what it's worth.
Okay. So that being said, let's go over to the other place and see if we can make the green. And I still don't know what to do with the... Whoop, don't actually touch it. Shit, I didn't mean that. Alright, it's done now. Still don't know what's up with the tiles. But yes, yellow. All you assholes stand right there. And blue. I forget which way it was. There it was.
Drinks after this?
And they move over here because why? Alright, now we have green. Where was green? Was it on the way in? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't figure that out. That was pretty obvious, really.
This is the biggest diamond I've...
Oh, a lot of money.
Including one stripper named Diamond. It's got to be the jewel of the East Wind.
So there's still two... Oh, we got all the... We got all the parts of the dagger, so now what happens? Maybe it'll become apparent once you figure out the tile puzzle. That's not the way I want to go. No, I'm sorry, it actually is the way I want to go. This is probably where I came from. Yeah, this must be where I came from in the first place. So, okay, I've been up that way. I just can't see it on the map. I've been that way, and I've been that way. So I'm probably about to stop, but let's just see. If I turn over tiles, what does it look like? Okay. They all look like that when you turn them over. So those are your options. Same thing with these guys. Yeah. Okay, so tiles can either be one of two different ways, it looks like. They're all the same, and our clue is this thing. And some of the people have masks and some don't. And some are facing left and some are facing right. So I would think it's going to be one of those two distinctions. It's either the people with masks or the people who are facing one of the two directions. I would guess the people with masks is probably more likely because I don't know. I was gonna say this looks like a mask. It really doesn't, but I just feel like it's more likely. But all right, that's gonna be a little annoying, especially if some of them are one way and some of them are the other way. So I will pick up with that tomorrow. At least I have a theory, and hopefully that will also reveal to us where we have to go to do pirates and their curses, because I don't. Now that I have the parts, I don't know what to do with them, and it's not on the map. Maybe, I suspect once I do the puzzle, this ring in the middle will be accessible, and maybe that's where we can put together this dagger. I'm not sure. It hasn't really explained that. Okay. I'm going to call it here for now. This is a fun DLC, you know, more puzzles, more a little more conversational than a lot of this game has been. Talis I can kind of take or leave, but the idea of an elf Kunari is something that's interesting, and it's worth getting into for that reason. So I am liking this, and I'm glad that I did it at the point I did it, when I was just hearing way too much about the Mages and Templars, and it's nice to be whisked off to something entirely different. So, okay, we'll probably, I imagine, pick this back up. Well, Monday might be a little busy. It might be Tuesday, but keep those notifications on and you will find out. So, thanks very much to everyone for watching. I very much appreciate it, and I hope to see you again soon. Good night.